stuck in queue just like millions and millions of other people today. So we are going to have a queue side chat. Cannot let the status of the servers dictate this channel. That's right. So while we're here, let's talk about this. You know, there's been some recent developments. Let's actually kind of step back and look at what has happened with Square Enix and what is going on. So let's switch over. Take a look at this, right? Close out on some of these ads. So this is Siliconera, and this is actually pushed right into the login location when you first log into the game, right? They are giving 7 days of game time because of the trouble. Uh-oh. The 2002 error. Let me go nip this in the bud. Every time this happens, you got to restart the whole process, and that's all fine and dandy. Let me restart this real quick. As long as I type my password incorrectly. Yeah, you can actually see it right there regarding ongoing congestion situation right there and compensation. Let me see if I can actually open that in like a... Okay, so it opens it more, you know, instead of a flashy ad generated site. This is right in the Final Fantasy installer. It's available right there. Automatic logout credits, peak hours. They're actually listing peak hours, right? All the data, the error 2002 and what's going on, what's happening, compensation. Let's talk about that. Okay, let me go ahead and get back in line because, well, yeah, if you're not getting back in line, then you just kind of lose your spot. So let me jump back in, and then we'll go back to the website that has that general write-up. And there's a couple of websites I want to take a look at to kind of discuss what's going on and why it is so unique. At least, 2,700. We dropped 1,000 just in that. Can't complain. Okay, so this is big. Coming from my stance. My stance is coming from a running away World of Warcraft player, right? So this is huge. Blizzard never does anything like this. 7 days compensation due to the congestion of the servers around Endwalker. Endwalker released, let's see, 3-4 days ago. It's now the 5th, so it released like 2.5, 3 days ago. Compensation for the long queues, resulting in less or difficult play times. The 7 free days. Okay. The team may give out even more free time depending on the situation as it continues. And that's important to remember also. Move that a little. So, it says here, also for people who are still using their 30-day free play period. After registering the full version of the game, these players will get an additional 7 days. Players with multiple accounts are also eligible for the 7 days after the Endwalker entered early access. Basically, if you are paying for the game in any way, shape, or form, or getting ready to pay for it in any way, shape, or form, you get the 7 days. You get the 7 days free. If you have the trial account, sorry, it's free anyways to level 60. This is for the people that are paying straight up for the game. Thank you. I'm sorry, but here you go. And then, of course, it goes on to talk about what it's available on and some of the other chit-chat. Now, why is this special, right? Why is this special? Let's roll back. This is... look at that ad. Go for meta. Jeez, oh Pete. Anywho, is there a way to stop that? No, it's already muted. I guess I can pause it. Okay. This is back November 30th, and they were talking about this way before November 30th. I want to make that absolutely clear. Okay. November 30th. Hold on one second here. Let's, I can't see. 2,700. Okay. We're still waiting. Okay. Square Enix warns players servers might struggle with Final Fantasy XIV's next big expansion, and they're straight talking about Endwalker. Okay, this is November 30th, and they are warning people off. I mean, you can find this anywhere. You Google search this happens to be The Verge. You can get this anywhere. This information is out there. It's still out there. They warned people that on December 7th, we're going to have some issues. The longest login queues and wait times the game has ever seen. Okay, now you got to remember that Final Fantasy VII, 14 has been out since 2011. They re-rolled it and came back in 2013, 2014, and that was still 6-7 years ago. So this has a long-running game, and they are just now saying this is the longest queues, biggest bump in playership that they've ever seen. This is big. Okay, so what happens, right? Right here, they kind of sum it up. Global chip shortage. Okay, simple facts. COVID has wiped out the chip supply. Reducing man hours, the labor, the straight up human hands-on labor to make items, keep machines running, has been hurt. That reduces the amount of chips, computers, components, semiconductors specifically in this case, on the market. Okay, this is big. This is real life. Rubber meets the road, right? Ford, almost all their car dealerships have empty lots. A very low inventory of new cars. Ford alone has tons of cars sitting in inventory waiting to be shipped, which is a huge deal because they have to pay money. You're paying money on inventoried items and stuff sitting on the shelf. Long manufacturing, industrial engineering, economic reason for all that. I'm not going to get into. That's definitely people would run away from this channel. No one would watch it. It's very boring stuff, but it's basically economy. You pay for the stuff even sitting on your shelf, even if it's prepaid. You're paying for it. It's an opportunity cost. Long story short. So, point being, this has hurt Square Enix. They kind of postponed the game a little bit, hoping to kind of maybe get some stuff figured out and really polish the Endwalker game experience, make it as great as it could be, which I think they have done. I've not played through it. I'm still working on that. But point being, they took a little bit of extra time. I think they held off like maybe 3 or 4 weeks, 1 month, or maybe 2. Held it back. And they said, okay, finally, we're going to release it. We're going to hold the schedule. But the servers aren't there. The additional servers aren't there. Okay? So that then leads to the question, so they knew beforehand. They knew this was coming. Yeah, they did. They've been watching the numbers. November 30th is not like the morning of November 30th, like this article says, or the 29th, or when Square Enix said anything. It's not like all of a sudden they had like a notification from someone else saying, hey, this is going to be bad. No, they control it. They control all that coming in, and they go, oh, crap. The Department of Market and Research and our numbers statistics guys, they just came in with, running in the door with a bunch of numbers going, we got a problem. Or we're watching this problem. It's getting worse and worse and worse. Here's how we're going to handle it. They know. They know what's coming. Yeah, I mean, they could probably run a Excel sheet on their servers and find out how many characters have typed an average of 5 times in chat over the past year. They have that capability. Everything in the game is captured, tracked, ranked, scored, take and look at is part of the server, right? They build the world, we live in it. That's how she works. Now you say, okay, so they knew about it. And they warned about it. Okay. How did they know about it? Well, let's go back to this right here. This is from July 11th of 2021. Even further back. Okay? They started talking about Endwalker and the release and the pre-orders. Largest increase in pre-orders. This is massive. Like, we're talking Endwalker has apparently received 180% increase in pre-orders compared to the Shadowbringers expansion, which was highly regarded before this. And Shadowbringers was highly regarded with Heaven's Ward, which was critically acclaimed. And here we are, beating all those numbers again and again and again. Couple that with the perfect timing of the problems at Activision Blizzard, leave that where it is. Couple this with the problems with Amazon Gaming Studio, or AGS, Amazon and New World, and canceling some of their other projects. Leave that where it may lay. That's just a simple situation. We have two massive MMOs that are both having problems. People go somewhere. It looks like Final Fantasy is finally getting as they deserve. AKA the one fans deserve. That's right. So, that's a great ad for this page. Anywho, so, here they're talking about, they of course, the algorithms puts in ads for other games and stuff, which is interesting because all that stuff, they don't do that for free. Blizzard, Activision, they paid to have this stuff slotted in its terrible grittiness to make it quick and fast and clickable. They pay for that. They pay for it. Every little ad link. Okay. Right here, there's a Discord post from Square Enix. They have a multi-million investment in the server infrastructure because of how quickly things are going. And of course, this is part of the problem. They knew about this. They mentioned the problem in July 11th, almost July 4th. Let's see. Incredibly fast over the past year, ever since the free trial, which includes 100 hours of content as well as Heaven's Ward expansion, right? And then, of course, they talk about Asmongold and his switch over. And that's big, too. Don't get me wrong. There's been such a huge influx of Final Fantasy. It's amazing. Okay? That's big. How big? What does that mean? What does it mean? What are the numbers? There's not really great numbers to be put out. It's not like there's some Excel sheets or charts that people talk about. There's some news sources. But this is from the next day, July 12th of this year. July 12th. Digital copies sold out. Now, at this point, there's some videos out there talking about this, but you're not talking about selling out of boxes of games on a shelf at your local mall. This is a number generator that generates codes that people buy and turn in or activate to order the game, pre-order or official. These generators, all it is a computer system generating code that has to be activated, a special code that it registers on this side, it registers on this side, you tie the two together and it activates. I have the code on the server, I sell a copy of it, or I sell that information to them. They go somewhere, plug that number in, I go, oh yeah, verify, you're activated. That is essentially what you're looking at. They sold out. What does that mean? Well, the influx of people, remember, the largest influx ever, July 11th, Demi Williams. Right here, Mira Teixeira. July 12th, next day, they sell out. Sold out. There's so many people buying. Some servers have been freed up. State of flux, digital copies. Currently digital copies hard to get a hold of. Yeah, the servers that controlled that number generation sheet, they were getting hit so fast, they sold out of digital copies. Hey, Mimic, welcome. We are having a Q-side chat since we are happily waiting in line. We are, let's take a look, 2,030 out. Hallelujah, I'm under 8,900, which is where I started earlier today. I'll take it, right? But yeah, you're talking selling out of a digital product. That's a random number, not really a random number generator. It's generating numbers, recording them, selling copies of it to the user base so they can connect the two and get in game and they have access to that content. Sold out digital copies. Mind-blowing numbers coming to this, guys. The servers, it generates, say, computer systems, they have numbers in them. It used to be 8-bit, 256K, 512, all that stuff, right? You're probably talking like 828 or some number of spreadsheet numbers. Like Excel spreadsheet, you can have like 20,000 rows, I believe, right? And if you say, okay, every row is going to be filled in. Now, granted, they're running their own server backware, server side, and all this. You're probably talking an SQL database just to hold numbers. They are creating so many numbers, right? Say it's 20,000. Say it's Excel. It's 20,000. That's a Microsoft Excel limit. They're probably running their own version here. I doubt they're running this thing on Excel spreadsheets. That's like 2001 idiocy. But they can't keep up. They sold. They're saying so many. The server goes, sold out. Stop. We ran out of that pre-filled numbers. We have to create more. That's how fast they sold out digitally. Yeah. Not necessarily linking them, but actually selling them. Yoshi P, or Yoshi, I've created a monster. Yeah, Yoshi P, jeez. Yoshi, I've created a monster. Yes. Yes. Absolutely created a monster. It's a beautiful monster. It's a wonderful monster. Everyone loves it. It's like the inverse of Godzilla, although people like Godzilla too. But it is an absolute masterpiece, and I think the numbers are proving that out exactly as it should be. Yeah, sold out. Yeah, and here's the thing. That's July 12th. They knew this July 12th. They knew coming in hot. This thing's coming. Yesterday I spent like an hour in queue. I should try to sign in now so I can get in at a reasonable time. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. You almost have to start queue at like 9 or 10 in the morning. And just hope you don't... Oh, look at this. My screen went black. That means 2002 error. Yeah. I will say they are handling it correctly over at Square Enix because they're letting people back in and kind of... Wow. Oh, boy. Where's it going? Gotta find my screen. It's all over the place. Oh, the love and trials and tribulations of having two monitors. Where am I at? Okay, there's that. Yeah, I have regularly this past couple of days spent hours in queue. 1 hour is 1, 2, 3 hours. Nothing. Where are we at? We're at 2,000. Okay, we're getting there. So they knew it. They knew this thing was coming in hot, and by hot, I mean it is coming in blazing like a space shuttle, man. It's on fire. This it's coming in, and they knew it. They were trying to get servers on time. They couldn't. Wiped due to error 2 with 2002. Yeah. They knew it was coming in hot. They knew it was coming. It's great. And that's what makes it unique, that after all this warning, we're talking about people literally knew that there was going to be problems middle to early of July, right after July 4th. Literally, people got back to work after July 4th weekend, and that Monday or Tuesday, they're having the issues. They knew all the way back then, right? And still, in appreciation of the fans, Square Enix turns around and says, hey, due to the congestion, which is not your fault, due to congestion that is completely our fault, but it's also a little unavoidable because it's COVID, due to congestion that you knew about nearly 5 months. Let's see, 7, 12. Yeah, call it 5 months in advance. Well, 4 to 5 months in advance. You knew it was coming. 4 to 5 months in advance. We knew, okay, they're selling out of digital copies, which right there is an amazing feat. I've never heard of such a large spread digital game or access code being sold out on a digital level. Sure, specials, collector's editions where you get a bunch of stuff. I have collector's editions of StarCraft. Yeah, that stuff ran out. They only made, sure, they made 20,000, 50,000, but it was a boxed item. I had to go to GameStop at 1 in the morning or midnight and pick up. Wait in the line, pick up. You get a book, a disc, you get some stuff in it. I have a really cool mouse pad in there. Probably never going to use it. Who knows? But that stuff, okay, you sell out. I'm talking digital. Just digital. Collectors, regular. It's a server SQL datasheet. And they're selling out. They knew. Okay, we got 4, 5 reasons up in here. They knew this was coming. It is no one's fault. People were loving the game. No one is even complaining. Other than, man, these queues suck. But what do? They compensate for 7 days. Now, I don't know anyone else, but I've spent a lot of years around WoW. I don't remember Blizzard Activision ever giving days free. Square help, I cannot compute. Yeah. I mean, if you sit down and really understand what that means and how fast a computer can generate numbers in an SQL database, it's not like some guy is over there like randomly rolling a bunch of die. Well, maybe it is. It is Square Enix. Who knows? Maybe there's a guy over there with a couple of D20s rolling some dice, typing in the numbers, and that's how they're generating the SQL. I highly doubt it. It is an SQL database controlled by computers. And the speed of that system making those SQL, I say SQL databases, I'm not sure what platform they're using. That list that they're selling was outpaced by sales. Maybe it was just Sunday, who knows. Computers work all the time, though. That's the beauty. Send the workers home for the weekend, and you have someone there cranking out codes to sell. They outpaced it with digital sales. I still, actually, now that I've said it, I like the hilarity and the idea of a dude over there, and all his job is to roll a bunch of D20s and come up with random codes to type in to create the access codes. That's just kind of funny to me personally. But we know that that's not how things are done here in 2021. Hell, 2020, 2002, the error code. They didn't do it that way either. Yeah. This is not Warhammer 40,000 where you have 50,000 tiny dice, 50,000 little guys, and you're trying to roll out activation codes. Does not happen that way, guys. But despite all that, here they go. They actually say, thank you. We're sorry. We saw Yoshi and some of the other people crying on stage during their presentation, saying they're going to hold back Endwalker. All they're doing is holding it back a couple of weeks. And they're crying about it. It's personal to them. It's major to them. You know, and part of that, congestion. They're giving us 7 days. Now you think, okay, 7 days, big deal. Out of a $14.99 subscription. Let's do the math on that, okay? $14.99, throwing some tax, call it $15. Handy dandy, calculator here. Divided by 4 weeks in a month. You know what? Let's do it a little differently. Since the average is 30 days in a month, divided by 30 days is 0.5. Okay? That's 50 cents a day. Times 7, that's $3.50. You guys can follow along on calculators, little Casio watches if you happen to have one of them from the 1980s, 90s. I think I actually have one in a drawer somewhere. But point being, you're talking about $3.50 to every single subscribed player. Now you're talking some change. Now you're talking some money, guys. I don't know active subscriptions with money, how much that would actually be. Maybe someone out there knows. Let's check. Let's see. FFXIV. Paying subscriptions. I can't type today. Okay. Let's see. How to buy and subscribe. Yeah, no. I don't know if I'm going to be able to find this. How many? Let's try. We're gonna dig. Oh my God. Right here from Reddit. Has surpassed 22 million registered users. Now that's registered users. They don't release actual numbers very well, okay? So let's just take that. Let's take some guesses at this, okay? That's 22 million, okay? Give it the benefit of the doubt, or the opposite of benefit of the doubt, and let's say that 75% of those are free accounts. That means about 5.5 million active subscribed users at $15. At $15 a subscription. That's 5 million. I believe 5 million might be a little high. Some of the other data between WoW and everything, I think that we're probably seeing closer. Let's cut that in half. Let's call it 2.5. Let's call it 2.5 million subscribed people paying money per month to play their game. Anyone to do that math? 2.5 times $3.5. Good God. That's 8.7, roughly $8.7 million in compensation free that they've given up. 1 month, 2 months from now, they're going to have 1 month where they gave 7 days free away, and their profits will have dipped by roughly $8 million because of the 7 days giveaway. $8 million for 7 days. That's money, guys. That is money in the bank. That is money that they are not getting paid. All because they're giving a handout to the customer. So you think, 7 days is no big deal. It is. It is. And everyone knew about it. Blizzard has never done anything like that. They'd toss you maybe some fireworks, some digital in-game junk that you don't really care about, and say, nah, you'll deal with it. That's very common. Most games would do that. They'd say, sorry, it's in the TOS. There's service issues? Tough luck, kid. Yeah. That's even if they recognize it. You tell Blizzard they have Blizzard. There are server issues. So many things to be said there. Blizzard. Oh, there's server issues. They wouldn't even recognize it. They would just say, "Eh, we'll get to it. We're trying." Copy paste a reply. We're working on it. Sorry, it's incoming. Meanwhile, we're all clocking out at 4 o'clock because we have to go down to Hooters. Whatever. They don't care. They don't care. Obviously there are people at Blizzard that care very much. I'm not saying that, but I think that this is huge, and that's why it's huge. It's not huge just because of the 8.7 million. I get that. Completely agree. That is huge. That's huge numbers. I would take $8.7 million in a heartbeat. In a heartbeat. That's right. I couldn't even tell you how long that would keep me. So 8.7. Let's see. Okay, so you got to subtract. Say someone was to drop a briefcase of money on me with 8.7 million. You got to take out a nice little chunk for Uncle Sam. You get 6 million. 6 million. Good golly. 6 million. Divide that over, let's see, 20 years. That's 300,000 a year. Just sit that in the bank and live on 300,000 a year. Could you live on 300,000 a year? I believe a lot of people could. I'd sit back, stream all day, give all the content I could. I really wouldn't change much in my life, but I wouldn't be stressed about things at 300,000 a year. That's insane. Now that's for 20 years. You can go higher than that. Even at, let's say, 20 years. Let's say 40 years. That's 40 years. That's 150K a year that you don't even have to work for. Yeah. Serious numbers. Anywho, my numbers and everyone else's numbers aside, that's what they're talking about, is big buckets of money. Blizzard would say, well, we're addressing it. What else do you want us to do? Go away. We're not even going to recognize it. Maybe if it was a big enough outage, they'd recognize it. But they'd just say, sorry, guys. Here's some fireworks. In all my years since 2006 of World of Warcraft, I don't remember at least any noticeable or remembering, no memorable moments of, oh man, we screwed up. Here's an extra day of game time because we screwed up. And Square Enix didn't even screw up. They've been telling everybody, everyone's had 4 to 5 months in advance to go, wow, this is going to be bad. And they still help. They still, do what's right. That Grinch hoodie, though, that's the face of someone who got Error 2002. Oh, that is topical. Oh, man, look at that. That's topical. So, whoa, hey, where'd it go? Yeah, so, yeah, that is 2002 face. That's not a Grinch hoodie at this point. That is the 2002 official hoodie of USA Goo. I should try to guess some of those and actually, sell them or advertise them or something. And the other one is the bottomless pit that is your soul waiting in queue. Yeah, that's why the Grinch is looking at it. He's like, yeah, I'm getting in that line. I'm going in head first. Yeah. That's the thing. Everyone knew it was coming. Blizzard in this same situation would kind of, whoa, under 1,000. I might actually get in at a decent time. I'll take it. But that's what's so amazing about this whole thing. They knew it surpasses, the number of active users. They knew. Oh no, not this. Okay, they knew this coming. They knew so much so that they knew in July, hey, we're having issues. We sold out digitally. We're getting crushed. This thing is going to be big. Let's get back in real quick here. Got to preserve that spot in line, man. Because from my understanding is it may drop you and you can get back in for one reason or another. But they do their best to put you back in line in roughly the same area that you were, depending how many people come in and out and never come back. Yeah, went out in a little. I think that kind of a hidden feature here is sometimes that happens. It knocks out the people that walk away from their computer or start playing other games and let this just sit in queue. They kind of want to knock those people out. I mean, yes and no, right? Got all these people waiting in line. Why not allow the people that are actually waiting in line and kick out the people that are like, well, this is going, I'm going to run to the store for 20, 30 minutes or an hour. I'll come back and catch this. Why not? Why not drop them? They come back to the 2002 and go, oh well, I'll get back in line, and they're still. Yeah, in the past couple of days, I've had it pull my actual character information and his actual picture. I've only had it pull that, I think, once in the past maybe 2 days. Was it 2 days now? Yeah, past 2 days. It's been the question marks ever since. Now, once I get in, everything seems to be fine. I've not had any connection issues or anything like that. It's just getting in that first chance is the barrier to entry at this point. But I wanted to start the show. We're gonna have to. This is kind of on my end. This is obviously not anyone's end. We're gonna have to kind of like this was the Q side chat. We might do more of this, and I'm still going to start my shows as scheduled Mondays, Tuesday, Thursday, 7 o'clock, and probably 7 o'clock in and around there and other places. We're going to change it up a bit because it's pointless for me to try to queue up. So for me to get in at 7 o'clock my time, which is kind of Chicago time, that means I would have to start the queue process at probably 4 o'clock, maybe 3 o'clock, but I can't say. So unless I log in, get in before the stream, and sit still, or I start my stream really early or off schedule, it kind of throws out my whole content production. And I think a lot of people are dealing with this. Some people aren't even playing, and that's fine. It's probably not a bad idea, but I'm trying to kind of keep moving forward and get content out there and really just tell the story of Eorzea and go through the play, the MSQ, and just do what I do. So we're gonna start doing some more Q side chats, talking about Square Enix, some of the news that has been coming up, anything like that, and we can talk about anything. Send me messages, whatever you want to do. I think on my About profile, I will update my About profile. I'll actually make myself a note to do that today after stream, whenever that happens to be. Let me get a piece of paper here. Let's see. I have so many notes here, some serious, some not. We're going to update out of Twitch communications, Discord server, Twitter, email. I'm pretty good for email. That could get pretty nasty with the way bots work. Twitter. I'll get a Twitter. I have a Twitter. I'll get that out on my profile. We're gonna set this up so we have some out of Twitch communications for everyone, and there we got some 4 or 5 really good guys out here, maybe a few more. you know, suggestions. I don't necessarily want to get into politics and all that other stuff because that's not why I am on Twitch. That's not why I play Final Fantasy for sure. Although there's some real stuff in Final Fantasy. Their stories are a lot deeper than originally thought. Um, but we can talk games. We can talk the gaming industry. We can talk platforms. We can talk different platforms. We can talk, you know, all sorts of stuff. Let's see. There's like 1 million people streaming this. Only 15,000 viewers, but a lot of individual streamers. Yeah. Streaming Final Fantasy 14 or um, in particular, or streaming the queue, because right now that might be one and the same for the most part. Yeah, there's been such an influx of Twitch streaming and people playing the game and just sharing it. I think everyone's trying to get in on the streaming world of things. I get it. I do. I mean, I'm just kind of doing my thing, and if people like to follow, I'm here. Yeah, the viewers, there's 15,000 viewers. Um, and I mean, Asmongold from WoW, if he was in Final Fantasy right now, he could probably be capturing about 2 to 3,000, maybe 4 or 5,000 of those alone. It happens, right? But yeah, we can absolutely talk about the gaming industry in general. We can talk about Nintendo news. We can talk about PlayStation news, Xbox news. I have all the consoles, including PC, obviously. We can talk about different games. We can talk about different studios. 343 Studios with their recent Halo Infinity or Infinite release, free to play multiplayer. Fantastic. I'm not good at it. In my mind, I'm pretty terrible at it. Yeah, probably in reality, I'm pretty bad at it too, as that's proving out in my ranked play, level 6 silver. But you know, they've done something great. They've actually put out, in my view, a Halo that feels classic. It feels balanced and does not feel like copied trash. It feels like it's clean, fresh, and somehow darn near perfectly balanced for tournament play, outside of the cheating problem that they are kind of experiencing. But that's because I think in general, it's not just them. There's a lot of cheating. There's a lot of problems. I played a game of PUBG the other day, and a dude tracked me through a rock from, like, I don't know, 100 yards away, shot in the air above me at a certain height, and nailed me in just like 2 or 3 shots. Bots and aimers. Holy crap, I think I'm in. Or it's resetting me to the end of queue. Hey, look at this. We're in, guys. Okay. Let me clear up some of this stuff real quick. Halls of Novus, yeah. So, yeah, obviously I'm leveling up my Dark Knight still. Oh man. Let me think. Level 40. Oh, I remember what I was kind of looking at doing. I need to level up. Hit 50 so I can, man, it's only 35 and I'm 40. Let's get one more level and get to the Stone Vigil. So, yeah, I know there's tons of people streaming Final Fantasy. Totally understand that. And there's a website out there, Twitch Strike or something like that. There's all sorts of sites out there that kind of try to break down what is best to play at what time of day and where and how and all this other stuff. I get it. I do. People are trying to turn it into a business and get that coveted, I make tons of money to play video games lifestyle. And that's not necessarily what I'm trying to do. I guess I probably should have asked if we were all good to start. My bad, guys. Let me back up just a little bit here. All right. Someone bitching about a Dark Knight instead of a Paladin. Hey, you know what? I will play whatever I want to play. You want a Paladin? You switch jobs and be a... You can be the Paladin, and I'll just do whatever. I'm not playing it because of meta. I'm playing it because I want to. Sometimes these meta players that are like, oh yeah, but you get an extra 1%. Hey, you know what? Perhaps I played Dark Knight because I want to. Yeah. I find that the start of I feel like that's kind of the start of MMO toxicity a little bit. Not just that, but just the criticizing other people based on DPS or whatever. And it's like, you know, that's crazy. And you got some... Hey, come back here. Well, I hope they know how this works. What can I say? Oof. Come on. Alright, took him down pretty easy. Looks like this group knows what they're doing, which is good. That's always good. Not going to complain. I just realized that my sound, let me... Yeah, I popped, yeah, Mimic, I popped like the last, I don't know, maybe 100 or 200 people pretty quickly. Alright. Come on, get him on the pad. But too far. You son of a gun. Come on. Nope, nope, nope. Come on. No, you killed him too early. Now you gotta wait. Come on. Alright. Guys, I didn't open those rooms for nothing. We don't need the items? Alright, whatever. I don't agree. Hey, you might as well get in line now, Mimic. Tell you what, this guy's like trying to tell us how to go through the dungeon the way he would go through it, and it's like, you know what, dude? I don't think people care. Do we not need this treasure either? Or are you going to be a crazy person about that too? Jeez. Oh, so we're just gonna skip all the chests. Okay. Smart one. Whatever. Guess it doesn't matter. Oh, I cannot see. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Gladiator. Greed, if I don't have it. I think I have this. I don't know, maybe not. Nope. I want those for my gladiator that I'm going to be doing anyways, but that's alright. But, let's see. I think now I hit 41. Double check that. Once I hit 41, I can queue for Stone Vigil instead. Sweet. Okay. I don't think I got anything on that, really. Well, I guess I did. 41, I got something for that. I popped that. Woo, metal armor finally! Alright, alright, alright. Save that. Let's see. Whoop, no, I didn't want that. Oh, I just realized. I can now do my leveling tank EXP grind. Or the daily roulette. Main scenario. Trials. I've not unlocked. Well, I have unlocked them, but not on my Dark Knight. Let me put it that way. Same thing with some of the 50s and pluses, but we'll get there. Let's do this. Yeah, so right now with all the massive amount of people in game, at least for a tank, I'm queuing really quick, and that's awesome. It's awesome stuff. Copperbell Mines, okay. It's alright. Well, I promise I think Copperbell Mines is going to level sync me, so it kind of stinks because it's gonna take all my stuff away. Alright, let's turn that on. That seems to help. Where's the key? Someone has the key, guys. Okay. All right. Oh no. Let's go up this way. Yeah, we'll come up here. Whoop. That's a big one to get. That's right, I don't have my third combo because, lo and behold, I'm stat squished. Hey, do we have a healer? Because I can't self-heal. Hey, Corey. Welcome, welcome. All right. So how you doing, Corey? Pretty good day for you overall? Mimic's in here, or he's waiting in line to get in, so we're just kind of chilling. Oh. Oh no! You've been up this whole time. Oof. Oh, I would have been a higher level if I could have ground all the way through the day, I guess. I took a break. Ugh. Yeah, we're waiting on more of these guys. Like that. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. More and more. We're gonna get the boss pretty soon here. I don't have the I don't have my distance gap filler there. That's the problem. When I'm level squished down like this, I lose access to some of my better abilities, which means I can't close gaps or much like that. So yeah, right down there, I don't have it. I think that was it. Pass and pass. I don't need any of that. I don't have my third combo. I'm not. It's throwing off my timing. I'm like 1, 2, 3. Like it's just not happening. there is a box in here. I don't think anyone needs this. It does open stuff up into my loot list, which means I can get it like later, or I'm not sure exactly that mechanic, but if it adds it to my list, it can't be bad. So, some with the celebratory some fire sand. Are we doing this one, guys? Okay. Alright. I actually really don't like this battle. It's a survive until oh, come on. Okay, no one's gonna do it. Guys, we gotta... There's two of them. Alright, we're getting there. We're getting there. Oh no! Gotta wait on those little bomb dudes to take these guys out. Just a stupid mechanic. Whoops, that was probably a little bit too much oomph. Too much gas, no brakes. It's alright. No, stop attacking the blasting cap. Let him do his job. No! Gosh dang it. There we go. Some pants of total worthlessness. And ye old hole in the wall. Woo! All right. Oh, my bad. This is one I can never see in. Hey, you know what? That's not bad. That's not bad. Granted, it's pretty late on Monday night, so you got quite the, you know, people like me that have work in the morning. Right? It happens. But I'm willing to sacrifice. Earlier today when I started waiting in line, I was at 8,900. So take that as you will. Man, if I had all my abilities, that guy would be so gone so quick. What can I say? Woo! See, this is why you don't run ahead of the tank. Well, part of it. ridiculous. Let's speed run. Away from... I think it's over 9,000. Well, close enough. Yeah. Yeah, it's been pretty bad lately. I mean, yeah, that's part of the world. Ooh, interesting. U.S. Treasury going after Activision / Blizzard. That that does not bode well. No, that does not bode well for Activision or Blizzard. There's a couple of things you can successfully kind of defend against: civil lawsuits and regular lawsuits. Regular, defense attorneys and regular judges, regular stuff. But the U.S. Department of Treasury, that is a whole other ball game right there. Like civil defense, even a criminal defense. Like criminal defense. I don't want to go into depth, but kind of like the Kyle Rittenhouse, you have civil criminal defense, criminal court, federal court. Federal court's different. But you have like regular civil suits, lawsuits, criminal defense, criminal prosecution, regular prosecution, stuff like that, claimants, jury trials, other trials, federal, U.S. Treasury, IRS kind of stuff. That's a whole nother ballgame. That for them to go after him, I have not watched the video or read the story. I don't necessarily know the backstory here. But I can tell you that they will not act. Activision, no, they will not act out against something like Activision or Blizzard unless there's something major, and that is usually major, like money. I mean, we're talking, I'm guessing, $400,000+ in some kind of evasion or criminal works, or more. I don't know. It could be stemming from Bobby Kotick and some of the allegations that are coming about with kind of the other problems they're having. All I know is those are things you do not mess with. So I mean, it kind of harkens back to that saying, that original saying of their worst enemies. Blizzard, wow, their worst enemy is themselves. What can I say? Let me turn this off. So I can now actually queue for the Stone Vigil, which is level 41, which is great because I'm level 42. I'm basically pushing my Dark Knight to level 50 so that I can take over the MSQs. That's what I'm doing. I picked up Dark Knight last night before, something like that. Anyways, I picked him up, got him up to 40. Yeah, I picked him up, and then I got him to level 40 the next time, so that'll be the last time, episode 25-ish. Anyways, so now I'm basically taking a brief respite from the MSQ to roll some dungeons, level him up to 50 so I can take over the main quest. I'm feeling a trend. I started with a Canist, the Arcanist, or Summoner, got him up to like, I don't know, 20, maybe 20 or 30. I guess I could look. got him up to 21, switched over to Warrior, got him to 53, put a cap on it, went to Dark Knight, and I'm going to get him up to 53 to take over. Yeah. I'm going to get them all. I'll go back to Warrior, of course. I'm going to get them all. Will I switch to Gunbreaker at 60? Oh, lordy. I don't know. I'm going to pick it up. I'm going to pick up Scholar, Sage, Gunbreaker, Reaper, Samurai, Dancer, Red and Blue Mage. Of course. I'll get them all. How do I want to do this? I mean, I guess I could be leveling up Warrior and progressing even further and further through Heaven's Ward at this point. I just really like the two-handed sword. I don't know. Very slight difference between tanks and within the class. That's happened for a while now. There's been some talk about that and why that is the way it is. Start moving that over a little. Huh. What is going on with my camera? It's like being really weird. Alright. Or is it? Very little difference. Okay. So, yeah. It seems like Blizzard, Blizzard is in their own purgatory at this point. I don't know. We'll just have to kind of sit back and see what the fallout really ends up looking like with Blizzard Activision. I hope they come out of it. I hope they come out of it stronger than ever. I have some personal hopes in there too that has nothing to do with me or finances. I hope Bobby Kotick is ousted. I hope whoever they put in his place goes full steam ahead in bringing WoW back to the great grandeur of a game it used to be. Who knows? Who knows? Hopes, because I don't want to wish ill upon anyone in the gaming industry. I really don't. So let's queue up Stone Vigil, since I won't be level. Look at that! It's just so quick. Now's the time to go back and level up, guys. Let me tell you. There was a guy in one of the earlier dungeons trying to like use meta and tell what people should be playing or how they should be playing, and it's like, dude, this isn't WoW. Like that's like Toxic 101 to a certain degree, because he wasn't offering it as suggestions. He was suggesting it as it wasn't a suggestion. He was like, hey, do this, and it's like, guys, let people play how they want to play. Like, quit being that way. Right? Whatever. Guess see, now that I have my healing back, I feel much better. Although I don't know where to go, so that's it. I've only done this dungeon once before, so I mean, you know. Ah, crap! Bad timing. Sit back over here. Try to. Are we doing these? Yeah. Okay. Wait, there's nothing in here. Am I missing something? Is there supposed to be something in there? I do not know. There's another guy that crashes out somewhere around here. Are we going this way? Where do you want to go? Let's go this way. I think they're following me. Whoa, that's a lot of... Is that a Reaper in here? Wait. I think this is the way to go. I think there's a guy that busts out somewhere around here. Like... Okay. Whoop, nope. I want you. Nope. Maybe not. Okay. I will say, Reaper looks awesome. I just... Okay, okay. I'm getting the feel of some of these skills. Like, what the hell is that? Holy Blade? No, Blood Weapon. Holy, yeah. No, Blood Weapon, so I can actually build back my mana a little bit quicker and keep that. What I have is 4 and 5, keeps my dark side kind of pushed. I like that. Alright, we're gonna go straight up here. Ah. Okay. This is kind of a... There's a loot pickup back there. There's a treasure chest in there, but I guess people are speed running this for experience. They don't really care about the gear, which I understand. I really do. Alright. I guess we're ready. Let's turn him the hell around. Alright. Alright, so this is Stone Vigil, which is always nice to have figured out. It's been a while since I've done this one. All fine and dandy. Alright. Cutscene. I can't fully remember the mechanics. I'll remember them quickly though. Yeah, that's right. That mechanic. Woo. Getting out of that. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah, gotta stay out of that. And that. Son of a gun. Yeah, bring it. I got your mechanic down pat, boy. Except knock me into it. 1500 in queue. Yours is moving quick, Mimic. That's good. Yeah, so actually, I actually, hey, yeah, we killed him. Okay, I actually kind of forgot about this till just now. I don't know why, it kind of slipped my mind. Evidently, so after I stream, I'm streaming every minute of the game. Every minute I'm playing on Usagu here, I'm streaming, and I'm pushing it, I'm exporting it directly to YouTube. All of you know that. It's kind of what I'm building this whole thing on. So the whole thing's there, right? Well, evidently, if you go over to my YouTube page, Usagu, USA Goo, Games, at YouTube, you'll find all of these. I'm saving them all. I got them all. I think there's like 30 videos over there, something like that. I actually have a bunch of warnings. Not really warnings, it's not strikes, but I have a bunch of warnings for demonetization from the people that wrote the Final Fantasy game and music. And because I have the music in the background, even me talking over it is somehow copyrighted. So if there's any ads or revenue that comes off that YouTube, it actually goes to them instead of me. Not that I'm signed up, I'm not a partner or an affiliate or anything like that, but I think that's ridiculous. You know? So it's like, you gotta be kidding me. Evidently I'm putting out so much content that I've gotten the attention of the legal team at Square Enix and yeah, the copyright robos over at YouTube because of the music. I mean, I get it, but it's just hilarious that if they put ads in, which here's my point. They put ads in. I'm not monetized. I have like maybe 10 views over on YouTube. It doesn't really matter. I'm just putting it there, just kind of putting it over there because I don't want it to disappear after 30 days on Twitch. So I put it over there on YouTube. I'm not getting money for it. It's not even monetized. But if there's ads on it, the ad revenue will go to the copyright holders. But if they put ads on my video, regardless of the copyright, I'm not getting money for that yet. Right? Well, if I get no money for it, then why should the copyright people get the money for it if they put ads in, right? I mean, it's just kind of silly. I know it's part of their legal agreement and all that weirdness in USA copyright law. You know what? Whatever. I had a couple options to mute it a couple of times, so I did so. And it's only like they only would tag like maybe 2 minutes or something like that. I mean, it's just insane. But evidently, I'm pumping out a substantial amount of content that the robos have caught on to, which is fine. Whatever. I just found that really silly. I found that really silly because it's like, really, I'm literally talking. I'm literally talking over your copyrighted material. I'm not trying to make any money from your copyrighted stuff at all. Like, that's insane. Okay, that actually upgraded my stuff a little bit. Boar skin moccasins. Okay. Okay. Bio harp. Okay. We'll fight for Gil. Let's see. I like that one. That was pretty good. It got me to 44. I think that 2 levels in 1. Stone Vigil. Let's I should probably. Is there a mender that I happen to be right next to? No. But way up there. No, that's the jewelers. Wait a minute. Foundation. Is that the... Yeah, Mimic. Yeah. I was grinding some dungeons to get him to 50. Not a big deal. Just kind of trying to move the MSQ over to the Dark Knight. Right? I really like the Dark Knight. Is I think I need to go up here to the Jeweler's Crozier, which is not where I'm at, of course. Yeah, I'm only six levels away from 50, which is nice. Let's see. I think that's where I should go. This seems like where a lot of the shops are and stuff. I need to make sure I don't let my material melter. Where's that? I need to make sure not to let my gear fail me in the middle of a Sundry's vendor. Arms mender. There we go. Arms mender. Armor. I guess I could spend money and actually like buy stuff here, but yeah, see, it's all getting beat up just a little bit. That's okay. Perfectly fine with that. Let's see. Let's run Stone Vigil again, I guess. Whoops. Although front lines, yeah. We'll go Stone Vigil again, and then pretty soon we're going to open up some of these, Castrum, Meridium, and then Praetorum. Those are really good for leveling, I guess. I'm not sure what the little mark there means. I probably should have Googled that in my spare time. Not like I haven't been sitting in queue enough, right? Get another can of fuel here going. Weapon durability, your weapon has broken and damage is lowered by half. Yeah, like I don't want to do that, right? I want to keep it repaired. So there should be. I honestly think for RP reasons they need to add this into the game, where if there's an alchemist in your group, like the craft, disciples of hand or whatever, an alchemist, or maybe a jewel crafter, maybe in blacksmith, you should be able to supply him in the battlefield with like an iron ingot or gold, and they should be able to braze it into the cracks in your sword if you've broken your weapons or armor. It just takes a little bit of time. Everyone has to stop in the dungeon and patch up real quick by brazing and blacksmithing right there. I think that would be an awesome mechanic to put in. People would bitch. Oh, people would rail against that because of the whole speed running and leveling and all that crap. But from an RP standpoint, that'd just be awesome. It's like, yeah, pause real quick. Get over to the side. Let's use alchemy and some magic, and Gil will melt down Gil and like literally braze it into the cracks in your armor and weapons. It's better than nothing. I mean, you still lower, maybe you lower your broken damage is, instead of being by half, maybe it's 15% less. But it'd be an awesome RP role-playing mechanic. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think anyone would use it though, and people would just be angry about it. I get that. Okay, going back to the Stone Vigil. Gonna whoop on some dragons a little bit more. Maybe. Yeah, exactly. Bust out the blacksmith stuff and be like, yeah, let's fix it right here now. Now we're in the field. I can't give you 100%, but I can give you, I can get up to like 85%, which is, you still take 15% loss. But if everyone, sometimes there's those dungeons or trials or wherever you're hurting. Like, you're hurting by the end of it. And it's like, well, it might take more to repair it or cost more or whatever. But, yeah, like, take a pause. Just like passing potions around in the old world, right? Pass potions around, whatever, and it's like, well, this time it's, you literally bust out the crafting stuff and, like, fix it up, right? Be kind of a cool RP mechanic, I think. I think people would bitch about it. They would complain to the high heavens. Not even WoW would be crazy enough for that, but the RP crowd would be like, okay, I get it, that's kind of cool. No one would use it. Maybe. I like options. Just like in some of the old D&D original stuff, you could totally like take out like a food item and throw it at an enemy. And it might only do like 2 damage, but it's completely possible, What do you do? Well, I threw my shield at it and it didn't work, and now I don't have a shield, but I could. Give me the option, right? I should probably try to grab aggro instead of walking by him. I like options. What is life without options, right? Yeah, I'm not sure who wants to lead this thing, because if you want to just, sometimes people want to clear all the rooms, some people just want to blow on by. So, I'm good for all of that. Whoa, come on. I don't think we need to do that one. I think we can go this way and skip him. Oh no. Oh, I see you back there. That's right. Whoa, hello. Just like I think Machinist should have a active boost to, if you have a Machinist at 80, maybe you should be able to share some of your expertise in fixing items or blacksmithing. You know, I don't know. Let there be some ability crossover. So if you do spend the time to get an engineer or, well, Machinist all the way to like 80, you get like maybe a 2% boost to speed or something like that. Just a little nod to your profession. I just totally pulled that room, and I'm sorry, guys. I know that it's... Whoa. Whoa. I actually... No. Although I can do that. Hey, 808, you're down to less than an hour easy. Well, that's some assumptions in there. No guarantee that that's less than an hour, but that's usually... Does no one have the cutscene? Fine by me. Shudo Yoda. Stormblood Walker, here I come. How long do you think it takes you for Stormblood to get through that? Asking for a friend. I don't even know. I've not looked. I've not preempted or pre-looked at any of that yet. Stormblood expansion is yeah, I need that. I think I actually obtained it right away. Guys, if you let me. Yeah. I'll take a little bit more DPS. Ooh, I like the look of this sword. I'm not even close to it. I can tell I like it. Son of a bitch. Come back here. Base expansion. Yeah, there's, what is it, 2 patches after every expansion that kind of push that direction? Does that sound about right? I always have to think back, like 2.1, 2.2, 2.3, 2.5, 4, 5, 5.5. Or is it 5? Well, now I'm not so sure. Let's Let's pull this room too because I'm gonna be a pain to my healer. Right? Come on. Come on. Over here. Nine point 9.1.2. Okay, you know, hey. Is it this way? No. That was this way. Is it? Oh wait. I'm looking the wrong direction. That's what it is. Alright. Pulled a little bit of a pack there. It's alright. Not too far away. Of course. Dang it. I think I already have this. Can I greed that? No. Just pass on it. Alright. Yeah, like, some of the items in here, it's like once you have it in your list or whatever, like once you've picked it up, that's it. You can't get it again or something like that. It's alright. Yeah, I think we have to, yep. Make sure everyone's kind of, alright. Alright, not doing too bad. Looks like we got a fire. It's alright. I wore my asbestos underwear. Scratchy, yet effective. Once again. Vigil shirt. Can I greet that? I'll try to greet it. Yeah, pass on that. I'm just happy with the sword I picked up. I really like it. I'm going to get a little bit better of a look at that here in a minute. Well, a little bit more than a minute. Wah, wah. Okay. That's right. Just like my tank, I'm grabbing that YouTube aggression from the copyright guys, right? Enmity. Digital aggro. Oops. Wrong Bhutan. I'll try this again. You know what? Come over here, you. Sir. I'm gonna be that guy. That's right. I'm being that guy. Oh, where's the healer? I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. All right. Yeah, well, they weren't on me. Hold on. Yeah, they're apologizing. It's like, hey, we're all good. Just, you know. Vigil Pantalones. Can I? Nope. Greed? Nope. Pass. Ah. That's alright. Somehow I missed him out here. There was a lot going on. I pulled like 3 different packs and probably just a little. I mean, I hadn't been pulling that heavily until just then, so I kind of upped the game a little bit all of a sudden without warning. I'll give them that one. And they rezzed me like right away. They're like, ah, crap, right away. So, if anything, I'll give them props for actually keeping up on me. So I'm okay. Yeah, like, you know, wall-to-wall pull. But I hadn't been doing it. I hadn't been doing it until then. Not majorly. I was kind of doing more pack-like when I could have ran around the corner and got these guys. And I hadn't been doing it the whole dungeon until just that point. So I was like, you know, I probably should have gave a little bit more warning, like, hey, I'm going to pull more. But they were right on top of it. You know, the healer was right on top of it, fixing it back up. So I'm not going to complain too much about that. How did you? It's alright. All good. Wait a minute. There we go. And cutscene. And cutscene to cutscene. We've already seen this. I'm not gonna re-stream crap that we've seen 50 billion times. Oh, I should probably pay attention. Make sure no one is stuck in cutscene or something. Mechanics are not hard, so I don't think that's it. Okay, bye. Nah, he'll be back. Whoop! Can never tell where he's gonna come. That dude landed right on top of me. Wow, he casts really fast some of his abilities. Oh man, I can't interrupt. I do have interject, I guess. I can try that. Or just try to stay alive. That's a pretty good one too. Whoa! That's not staying alive. Oh, oh crap! Oh my gosh. Unfortunately, I cannot heal. I can't heal too much, guys. Well, I can't heal them. I can heal me. Definitely a self-serving. Oh, he pushes me into it every time. I even saw it coming. I cannot interject on that. It's alright. There we go. He acts like he didn't like that. Oh, sweet. I hit 45. And I got a pretty sweet sword. I kind of equipped that midstream there. And there's still loot I didn't even... yeah. I already possess it? Okay. I guess someone passed on or something. Alright. Well, if I already have it, that means I can equip it. Theoretically. Let's see here. Yeah, yeah, look. It's like a black and gold sword. That's nice. And Vigil Sorettes. Those are boots. Of some kind. Of some kind, yeah. Whatever. They're better than what I had on. You know, it was good. I mean, there was one time, you know, the healer let me fall there, but as soon as pretty much before the animation was over for me hitting the ground, I had the accept pop up. So, I mean, they were like right on top of it. They were paying attention. They realized, you know, oh crap, he pulled more than normal, or so far, his biggest pull yet, even though it was a bunch of little stuff. They just were unprepared for it. I probably should have communicated a little bit better. That's my bad. So, yeah, not a biggie. Not a biggie. So. I can actually take the next class quest real quick. I just have to find where that is. He's near the main aetheryte, I believe, which is there. Is it down there, the Fury? I can't remember. Yep. Alright. Yeah, because I hit 45. Huh, he's not pleased with my progress. Seriously, bro. Like, yesterday, let me think, yesterday, as of like, maybe 6 or 7 at night, I was still like a level 31 or 32 Dark Knight, and now I'm a 45. Like, give me a break. I know, right? I'm just not committed, I guess. Um, you know I'm trying to help you, don't you? All this is for your benefit. Well, yeah. You listen, but you do not understand. I'm sorry, what was that? Please repeat. Yeah. That's the smartest stuff. That's the smart ass stuff that usually gets me in trouble. It's like, you never listen to me. I'm sorry, what? Oh, I heard you. I'm just pushing the buttons. Alright. You're the stubborn type, I know that. We'll just have to keep at it until you open your eyes. Mora B Dry Docks. That's where we'll head next. Alright, alright. Where is he? That way? Ah, screw this. Let's go about it that way. Alright. Never not commit harder. Alright. Never much cared for the ocean myself. That friend of mine, the one I told you about after our first communion. We came out here together once. Long story short, we ended up doing something ridiculously foolish, and we're lucky to make it out alive. So, one thing I've learned in life is that if you don't have friends, they may not be friends for your whole life. They may wander off and do their own thing at a certain point. But if you don't have the kind of life where you're able to have some of those stories, yeah, I don't mean like as a young kid, but like in high school and stuff, and junior high, if you don't have some of those crazy stories, and they don't have to be dangerous. They could literally be like, "Oh man, remember that time we stayed up all night and we battled and battled at one of the extreme trials, or we were trying to figure out the mechanics without reading about it beforehand, or we stayed up late and watched a bunch of movies and had a bunch of fun." Like, if you don't have those kind of like life experiences and like kind of like foolish stuff, like, man, you're not living. That's part of life. That's like part of growing up. I tried to talk him out of it, but he just had to get out on that damn boat. I'm on a boat, bitch. All right. Don't be like that. Isn't the maelstrom supposed to aid the small folk when they are in a spot of trouble? So far as it is possible, yes, but such matters fall within the purview of the Yellow Jackets, and they told me to bugger off. I'm begging you, Sergeant. Wait, is that you, Private De Solos? Well, yeah. It is the legend himself. Forgive me, sir, I never thanked you properly for your service in Limsa Lominsa, where when I first heard Leviathan had been summoned, I feared that hyphen. Feared the hyphen? Oh man, that sounds terrible. Why, if it isn't that famous adventurer has been killing primals left and right. That's a prime example of not listening to the other guy standing right there. Truly, the 12 must be watching over me because you're just the man I need. I am the victim of a terrible, nay, heinous crime. I was waylaid by, Queerin bandits near the salt strands who left me with not more than the clothes on my back. And what makes you think I give a Quarren's arse about your troubles? Go and bother the Yellow Jackets like the sergeant said. I seek worthy prey, not a gang of rats. How can you say such things? Without your help, I'm ruined. Interesting. You know, I understand the Dark Knight plight and just the overall senseless callousness of them. Like, this is my sword, it has two edges, those are the facts. I'll go with fine, I'll help, because I am the warrior of light, or past warrior of light. So you know, the rank and file don't seem so dangerous, but the leader was a mean-looking bastard. But considering the foes you faced in the past, he could possibly pose a threat to you. Shut your mouth and wait here, I'll be back. Alright. I know, I'm almost taking these because I know Frey, it annoys him. Like, I know it just annoys the high hell out of him. If this quern isn't everything he promised, I'll take it out of his hide. Let's make the most of this. Hagu, no style, no guile, just chaos. Mark your limits, then push yourself beyond. Let the darkness guide you and set you free. Guess I'm going this way. Let me kind of take out one of these guys to see what we're dealing with here. Whoa! That aggroed everybody in town. Alright. Can't say that was too hard. Other than aggroing all of them at the same time. I actually was not expecting that. See, all that's left is to return the goods to the owners. He actually like crumpled over. Finish it. Finish what we started. There's the weakening. Is he weakening as I'm getting strength? Not sure the delicacy of that interaction there. Let's find out. I have a sneaking suspicion he's actually getting weaker as I gain strength. Or something like that. Ah, it's you. Were you able to catch up with those bandits? No, I'm gonna keep your box of trash. Now you can have it. Yes. That seems to be mine, but what? It's been scratched. Dang UPS. Limblian, take me. I can't sell this. Everything's soaked through with queer and blood. What did you do? Carve one open and leave him to bleed all over my wares? Yeah, I kind of slaughtered them all. But that's alright. It ruined, utterly ruined. Sir, I demand recompense for your reckless destruction of my property. Boy, I will shove my sword from tail to... I'm a reasonable man, so I will acknowledge that you are not wholly responsible. 50% of the value would suffice. 50%? I slaughtered a gang of Querim bandits for your precious goods, and this is the thanks I receive? You spineless sack of shit. I kill your enemies, I fetch your things, I do what you people can't or won't do yourselves. You're helpless, weak. All you do is want and need and ask for more. If you've not read the children's book, what is it? Give a mouse a cookie? Yeah. I should have left you. Should have left you all to drown in Leviathan's tidal wave. At least then I would have been spared your constant bloody whining. You do not speak to me of this ever again. I'm with him on that. That's BS, man. Pray forgive me, my insolence, sir. Private de Solo, sir. You have every right to be upset, but I think he understands, sir. If I could kill an NPC, man, I would. That is not cool. Okay, where's Frey? I gotta look for him? Oh my gosh. Did he run off crying or something? What's going on? Like, grow up, man. Alright, let's upgrade the search party a little here. Yeah, see? That would have taken me forever on foot. We can't keep doing this, Usagu. You must see now what it's doing to us, what they're doing to us. These people. He deserves it, every word. No. Yeah. Ha ha ha, right you are. Right you are. Yeah. Felt good, didn't it? Seeing the sniveling wretch tremble. I think he nearly pissed himself. You're finally starting to see them for what they are now, aren't you? Good, good. I see them as NPCs. Yeah. All that remains is to hearken to the voice, to grasp its words, and discover your true calling. Dang it! Midgard Stormer getting in my way. With every breath, you grow lighter and slip further into the abyss. Every time. A chorus of voices cries out for a hero, and he comes. He smiles, he nods, and he remains silent. But he too has a voice. I will be heard. Usagu de Solus. You stand at the precipice, but do not fear the fall. Cast yourself into the abyss, and you shall soar above, free at last. There are other lands than these, Usagu, lands where we are not known. Ask, and we shall quit this place forever. Only when you have renounced everything are you free to do anything. When we meet again, you will give us your answer. That would be level 50. So, oh, I don't even get a skill. It's just more another step. Alright. Not gonna complain, I'm close. Eye patch. Yeah, Menfinia's earring is doing its job just fine. Okay. Starting to get backed up down here. What's all this going on here? Reagents, some antique stuff. see here, let me put the antique stuff in one row. What's this? Irregular Tombstone of Lore. One of the few in existence. Can be exchanged with itinerant Moogles for certain items. So I'm guessing there's a particular special Moogle somewhere I can trade that with and actually get stuff in return. Oh my gosh, wait a minute, I forgot about this. The food. Kind of been forgetting about food. Because it'll give me like XP bonuses and stuff. Let's see, put that down there. That's food. Let's swap. What's this? Bacon broth. Okay. Triple. I'm gonna put that over here, even though that's not. Wait, what's that? Ooh. These are the triple. Those are triple cards. Was it triple triad card? Yeah, for the card game. I kind of lost track of that a little. So I can sell this one. So put that way down here. There's some bread. Wait, what's that? Garlean steel plate, Garlean steel. So I got food over here. I got some dye. I don't really care about that. I have 3 fried eggs, 4 steaks. Whoops. Alright, enough of that. Let's continue on our stone vigil crushing. Let's keep moving. It's kind of boring, but MSQ is within eyesight. Hey, Zilly! Long time no see. At least it feels that way. Doing good. Yeah, Stone Vigil, I'm leveling up my Dark Knight. Just a little. Hope you and the fam are doing good. Hey, that sounds good. That's good to hear. We have some family friends, and they're kind of the same thing at this point. It's going around. What are we on as a nation now? Round 3, 4, 5. I guess it's kind of an ongoing grind of pandemic stuff, isn't it? Yeah, it just never ends. I mean, it just, at least that's how it's really starting to feel. It's crazy. Can't remember where to go. Alright, let's go ahead and grab the rooms. Glutton for punishment. Someone bitching because I took him on. That's alright. You're not tanking him, I am. Yeah. I had someone earlier in the game trying to tell people, not just me, but everyone in the room, that they were trying to like micromanage the whole group, trying to tell them how to play meta and be better. And it's like, dude, take your toxicity back to WoW, where people care about that 2%. Yeah, like, you know, you could do 1% more damage if you do it this way instead. It's like, you know what? I don't think people care. Like, openly criticizing one guy for choosing one class over another. Oh yeah, yeah. No, I fully recognize that. But it's like, well, you should. One guy was like, well, I mean, if you want to be a real tank, you need to be Paladin instead of Dark Knight. It's like, oh, okay, you know what? I don't think people care. Oh, man. Well, yeah, I mean, I agree. It's like the rating server, but at the same point, it's like, you know what? If you want to do it perfectly the way you want to do it, then he's more than free to change job classes and come back into the dungeon. You know, like, you know, whatever. I can't remember which way to go. Is it this way? I think it's this way. Yeah. It's yeah, exactly. It's like 1%, 2%. Like, are you seriously complaining about that of all things? Like, you can't complain about anything else in the world. All right, I guess things are probably going pretty good, right? Man, some people, let me tell you. Yeah. And I mean, I kind of feel like when it comes to dungeons, the only person that can really complain about the tank pulling anything or what he chooses to pull would be the healer. Like, big deal, right? Like, only the healer can really be like, hey, you're pulling faster than I can heal or something. I'm not that good. Like, who cares, right? That would be like the healer complaining about DPS. Like, I wouldn't expect the healer to complain about, hey, your DPS is sucking. Well, hey, you're just slinging spells healing people, so what does it matter to you? You know, like, it doesn't affect you. I mean, it does in how long a battle can last, I guess, but it's not, like, if you're going to complain to the tank, you best better be a healer that has to deal with me pulling too much crap. Well, yeah, that's true. I mean, DPS is important across the board, but I mean, as far as the role in the dungeon, like the DPS, let's be honest, like a white mage, like your DPS is throwing rocks, literally. So, exactly, because the time you're not healing or casting, throwing stones, you're typing to complain. It's like, if you're really gonna complain, but let's be real about it, right? Oh well. I'm actually really loving it. I mean, it's very similar to Warrior. Don't get me wrong. It just feels a little bit different, and I love the I love the two-handed sword. That's just like more my style in general. The kind of the not Warrior of Light is intriguing. I kind of like it. I like the feel of it. I have to pay attention to magic. Yeah, it's just different. Like, yeah, like it's just slightly different. Yeah. Wow, they're just gonna like walk away from all this. Probably because they already have it all. All right. Yep. Yeah, like I love Warrior. Don't get me wrong, but and I know that it's all the same speed. Like it's all the same speed hitting and everything else. And as far as like DPSing, I can't say that one out DPSs the other. They're both tanks. That's their goal. I think it's just the background story that feels a little bit better, honestly. Come on. Oh yeah, it makes absolute just sense. They did a real good job of it. I really like how so I have the combos 1, 2, and 3. So in how do I put this? Warrior, you have to get all the way to the 3rd combo to heal, which you do also in Death Knight or Dark Knight, but on that 2nd combo you actually gain back MP, your magic points, and then there's a couple other skills for gathering back magic points, which I think is handy. But I love that I can go through my combo and I can slide in some magic in between to do some damage and keep my dark side keep my dark side filled and keep that moving, and increases my damage on the bigger stuff. So it lets me kind of, the feel of play isn't like the same thing over and over. It's more of like, well, AoE versus oh yeah, the straight line stuff. Oh, absolutely. I can't even tell you how many times I use that, because it just blasts it. It's positional. I love that because it lets me actually do some stuff that's positional based. What is that? Yeah, Flood of Darkness. I love it. And it's positional based, so it's a little bit more tactical than just an AoE circle around you. I really like it. There's a couple of them. What I have on 4 and 5 are the two that go together to extend the dark side, boost the damage up and stuff. It's like they added a little bit of tactician to the Dark Knight, not just plain old face rolling. It's a good feel. They did a great job on it. Whoops. Is everyone? We all ready? All right, I'm gonna go. Hope you guys be ready. Oh, there it is, down the middle. I cannot stop that rhyme reef. Oh crap! I can't interject it. I can't stun it. It's gonna happen. It's all right. Wow. That's the first time in, like, I don't know, 3 or 4 times running this that I've not been caught in some crazy location where I have to get out of. Alright. And once again, the Great Beast dies. I want him as a mount. I want that model as a mount. That'd be awesome. Yeah, I think we're getting to the point where I can no longer level in one run. Nope. Agreed. Nope. Alright. Rogue's Arms. It's like the last thing I need. Oh, Reaper. Yeah, I'll give it to you. You're still around for me to commendate. I don't mind giving some commendations out when you know. All right. Yeah, 46. Guess I did pop a level in there. Did I? Yeah, just a little tortoiseshell. That's the Dragoon piece I picked up and held on to because it was halfway decent. All right. That's what's nice. I know I talked a little bit about this in other videos, and I think I mentioned to Zilly at one point too. I'm kind of like doing all the tanks together so that all the gear kind of coincides and the playstyle coincides, and then I'll do the DPS melee all together, and then I'll move to DPS range just so that the playstyle all kind of fits. Just so, I mean, why punish other people in the dungeons leveling up for my lack of skill and keyboard layout and forgetting stuff, right? Plus for my own sanity. Switch to healer and Totally doing something wrong. Let's see. Yeah, Stone Vigil. Yeah. I guess I could keep grinding Stone Vigil, level 41. Because once I hit 50, I can go back to the MSQ and keep pushing through Heaven's Ward. So, I already did my leveling roulette for the day. Although it does look like you get some. You already get the reward. So, wait, what is this? Oh, wait. Am I overpacked in? Holy crap! I got a lot of stuff in here. Jesus. 44 gil. Well, I kind of want to like. Oh man. Gosh. Let me ditch some of this stuff. That's. Why do I even have some of this? I don't even know. Sure. Yikes, I'm getting pretty full here. Minus 100? Yikes. Alright, I'm gonna have to like weed whack some of this. This is getting drastic up in here. That's alright. I wonder if this... Yeah, it's alright. Let's go ahead and grind that again. Stone Vigil. Nice thing is with like a full server and tons of people doing stuff, I don't have to wait at all to get into dungeons right now. So perfect for just plowing through. I mean, I started just a few, like 2 hours and 51 minutes ago. I started at level 40. So, I mean, whatever time it takes to get through the stone, you know, the different dungeons is how much time I've spent. So we got a machinist, some other stuff in there. Alright. Whoop, hold on. That'll help. Alright guys, let's keep moving. Oh! I outran the healer. That's my bad, guys. My bad. My bad. Ow! Son of a biscuit. Or the healer's not very good. I think I'm outrunning the healer. Let me run back to you real quick here. Yeah, the healer is not on. That's not their main character. I get it. I'll pull a bit smaller. I won't drag. I'll try not to drag too much. Yeah, you gotta kind of watch out for that guy. think I should be able to pull this whole room. Okay. Alright, guys. I think I was going this way. I honestly can't remember now. Yeah, I think, yeah, Dark Side gives me like an extra 10% damage boost. I love it. Alright. Camera's kind of trapped by the wall. It's unfortunate. Come on. There we go. Give him a second to get in here with me. And away we go. See, and that's the kind of, this is the kind of stuff I love, because like I have AoE, but I can actually switch it up a little bit and you know, come back here. A little bit more tactics. Ugh. I don't want to go all the way back to a starting point. That's what happens when... You should probably try to heal me. Seriously. Or the healer's dead too. Okay. Yep. Yeah, unless they, yeah, it wiped. We might as well all run together. Or not. Sabina Ever. She's the healer, guys. Like... Did she DC? Come on, Sabina Ever. Yeah. Woo! Yeah, I mean, I can heal myself just a little bit, but not enough. I mean, I'm already out of, I'm out of high potions at this point. Do we kick? Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Alright, this is rough. She might have got disconnected. I think our healer went AFK. Okay, yep, AFK. I hate kicking people, but she went AFK. What? Yeah, I can't. Like, I can't. I can't. AFK. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Oh! We got a Joshua Eich. Alright, let's try this with a healer who's actually paying attention. Alright. Where is he? Yep, he's coming. Alright. Woohoo! Sometimes you just gotta get a new healer. That's just what she is. I can't ready check. Alright. I kind of forgot. Wrong button there. That happens. Okay, please heal. And he's dead. Yeah, crap. Alright, I'm gonna try to run back because there's no healer left. Alright. So we got new guys jumping on healer and jumping in. Oh my lordy. Alright, no wonder it's painful. Alright, this is... This is getting annoying. Oh man. Alright. Let's group up and go in at once, I guess. Alright. Ah, boy. Let's see. Ah, somehow someone grabbed a... What the hell? Alright, ready, check as a go. Zenko, get out of that. I think I already have this. Yeah. Alright. Jeez. Let's keep moving. Can never remember which way to go. I think we could just go this way. No, you're all good. You're just missing getting a new healer and all sorts of fun shenanigans. We replaced an AFK healer with one that's returning to the game, so he's out of practice. It's like we're just not winning. It's turning into a rough. Yeah, it's just hard. I mean, I get in fast, but seems like people are. This way. You mean a healer that's not AFK? Yeah, that's absolutely true. Yeah, we had one go AFK, and then of course we wiped. But the reason I think they rage quit, which is ridiculous because they rage quit because we wiped because they weren't doing their job. It's like, well, you're rage quitting because of yourself? That's impressive. Like, you're the healer. We rage quit because you let the tank die. Like, I don't know. I don't know what to say about that. I mean, you're allowed to rage quit. Yeah, whatever. Just try to make some logic sense out of it, I guess. Whatever. I even like reduced the amount of pulls I pulled once, and I was like, well, maybe I was kind of guessing, you know, I probably outran them and pulled too much. Okay, I get it. I'll pull smaller, and then they still rage quit. And it's like, whatevs. There's no safe spot. Yeah, like, I'm doing my job. Like, literally, I'm like the flashy one that's like, hey, come hit me instead. And then they don't heal me. And then I die. And they don't do their job. I don't know what to tell you, man. Sorry. Doing my job. I can only heal so much. And I can only heal myself. In and that, I can only heal myself. So it's like, well... Why, guys, don't walk behind the tank to... Jesus criminy. I'm the tank. Let me face him away from you. Don't get behind me. Like, god dang. I didn't catch that stun in time, okay. Oh well. Got Vigil Coifs and Vigil Robe, which I don't think I had either one of those. Nice. Yes, yes, I choose to play the glass cannon tank. Don't hit me, but I'm the tank. Good lord. That's a special kind of armor. The snowflake armor. Out of that. Ah. And there they are. And I know. There they are. On. Over here. Oh man. I think I just hit all of them with that flood of darkness. It's really hard to tell sometimes. Well, never mind. I was going to run a ready check just to make sure everyone knew the mechanics, but, you know, hey. Alright. Let's roll this Piacha. Do I need to do a ready check, or are we good? I think we're good. Okay. Alright. No one stand behind me, please. It's a toss-up where he's going to spit that, so... That's the one I keep trying to stun him out of that rhyme blast, but I can't seem to do that. Oh, I'm gonna get trapped. Hold on. I knew it. Alright. Woo, got lucky. Maybe he'll land in the middle. Alright, I got lucky. Usually he passes usually he pushes me into his zone of AoEs, so got lucky. Alright. That was a rough run. That was a rough run. Not gonna lie. Rough run. But that happens. That happens. I'm gonna give it to our healer. Oh, he left. Alright, Black Mage is fine. Yeah, that was a bit rough. Brother. What can I say? $47. Getting there. We's getting there. Nothing. I can only guess at how bad this is coming along when it comes to my armor. I just saw, there he is, Merchant Vendor. Ouch. And that's what happens, guys, when you have a healer that goes AFK and you get a new one, and you get beat up. You get beat up, and oof. I think I'm running net average on Gil income at this point. Whatever I'm getting out, I'm putting right back into my armor, keeping it in one piece. Oh, but I'm not doing it for that. I'm doing it for the levels. Man, if I hit 50, I'm good. Just guild high, certainly 10. Those are 30. Even the Howling Eye is, you know, Garuda. Even the Howling Eye is. Wait, is that Garuda? Yeah. Level 30 or 44. Jeez. I guess there's some matches at level 30, but it's just not as good still. So I'm back to Stone Vigil. Gosh. It's going to be a long path to 50 if I keep getting grouped with what I have been. All right. Cross our fingers. Say a little prayer. Stone Vigil. Again. Whoop. Turn that on. Alright. Let's get her done. Am I high enough I'm walking past these guys? I mean, we're all level 43, which means we're all level... Well, we're either right at level 43 or they're level squishing us. Level sync. Which means I'm gonna push it. What's life without someone pushing, right? No! Who's the healer? Who's the healer? Not sure. I think it's a scholar or a sage. Alright. What's that? Siren. Go across the realm here. Avoid AoEs. Yeah, well, that's what I'm trying to do. Oh, Fort of Questvere? Yeah, I need to do that, don't I? Yeah, I think I actually, all I have to do is actually go and actually do that dungeon to open it. That's like literally all I have to do. It's over near, I think it's in Korthos. I think. I need to do that pretty bad, actually. Come on. Alright. Turn the corner, turn the page. Alright. Up here, those little frostbite guys. Yeah.
It's fine.
Magic points back here. Yeah. I hope these guys know the mechanics. It's not hard, but it's vital. Whoops. Alright, get out of that. got a new skill. Shirk. Familiar with that ability. Shoot. Get out of the way. Again. Get out of the way. I knew it. Crap, crap, crap. Ah. Okay. Okay. Down again. Down again. Dang. Yeah, I think Stone Vigil's like level 41. So, I mean, I'm popping levels, but it's just taking some time. Alright. Let me go over to Korthos. I'm going to open up this right there. That is the Demail. Dismail. Darkhold. Darkhold. I'm going to open Darkhold. While that's transporting, I'll be right back. Just a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Really? Jeez. Alright. Yep, we're back. Dark Mind reduces magic vulnerability by 20%. Hoo-hoo-hoo. What's Y? Arm's length. Barrier nullifying most knockback and drawing effects. Okay, I'm actually going to... These are both kind of like barrier escapisms. Vulnerability reductions. Okay. Let me... I'm actually searching out... I'm going towards this quest right there so that I can open up a level 44 dungeon, which should aid me a little bit because I've been hitting up the Stone Vigil, which is 41. Whoop. So, by doing this, all I had to do was like go here, click on it, and queue for it. And I didn't. So that's kind of like great. Way to go. Should have just queued for it. But I'm only 2 levels away from 50. And then I can resume the MSQ, which is all fine and dandy. Whoops. Stop. Welcome to Darkhold. Zemail. Yeah. Darkhold. Built to withstand all Dravenian ploys and plans. These were natural caves behind me until House Zemail began to enlarge, connect, and fashion them into a stronghold. Alas and alack, the void scent struck, interrupting the work. Alas. Then, in the confusion, Garleans infiltrated the keep. All in all, 'twas a fine mess. That is a huge mess. The Garleans were eventually forced into retreat, of course. The void scent remained, and so the fortress goes uncompleted, a home for abominations. Woe is us. Yet the war with the dragons rage. And we have no knights to spare for this noble mission. Even I am here strictly on a very long mourning respite arranged. Okay. Please see to these abominations. Very well. I think it's... Yeah, there it is. It's way down in there. It's interesting. Kind of a beautiful, like, entrance, really. It's pretty, but, you know, cave system at the same time. Let's see. Turn off this one. Open this one. It should pop. Yeah, I was going to say it should pop really quick. Queue times for dungeons has been fantastic. Maybe. Come on. First issue I've had. So I totally tried to steal some gummy bears out of my son's, what he thinks is secret stash. And he doesn't have any. He ate them all. Or he found out that I was raiding it and decided to move it. That's okay. That's okay. I will find them. Oh yes, I will. And then they will be mine. I probably should have, like, mentioned that I'm new to this one. I didn't. Oh well. I understand the basics here. Uh-oh. What the? Okay. What? They all ran ahead of me. You guys are seriously trying to tank? Are you guys going this way? What is this? Oh, snap. Ow! What? They all jumped the other way? Seriously. I can't see. This is a very odd dungeon, I will say that. Alrighty. Alright. Alrighty. Oh, hold on. Oh, come on. Oh, nope, it moved. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Get in, all the way in. Sucker. Oop. Alright. Alright. Whoa. Come on. Son of a... Stupid AoE. Ah! Yikes. Not sure what I'm looking for here. That's probably him. Okay, okay. Yikes. That kicked me back a fair bit. Come on. All right. Oh, crap. AoE stuff, man. Tell you what, that's some shenanigans right there. Oh, look at you. Oh, so it wasn't bad enough. They were like, let's give him really big axes on top of that because he wasn't bad. Like, he wasn't strong enough, right? Ouch. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Alright, interesting mechanic. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. He basically survives on the crystals there. That'll pop. I want one of those axes for my warrior. Holy heck. I like those. Some serious hardware. Metal Pippi. Yeah, so close. Okay. As soon as I hit 50, I can finish the class quest for Dark Knight. And I'm looking forward to that. See exactly what's up with this Frey character and the Dark Knights. And, like, is there an order? Is there, like, a guild hall? Or is there just one dude wandering around? I don't know. That's right, silly. That's why I'm doing this. Because I will find out. Like, is there a guild hall? Was there like 10 of them? Was there like a round table? Is there like, you know, I don't know, how many, was it 12 knights in the round table? Because I'm not seeing NPCs really sporting the Dark Knight thing. So, but I'm close. I'm like, I'll just do it again. One more time. And this time I know what the hell I'm doing. Well, arguable. I know a little bit more about what the hell I'm doing. That dungeon could be a real pain if it's people that don't know the mechanics. A lot of AoE crap in that dungeon. I'm not a huge fan of that. Nope. All right. All right. I think we're all good to go. Let's see. Whoa, hey. Oh, you know, I should probably say something about the eye and the little blue crystal things to stay inside of. Alright. Deal with that when the time comes. go? Oh, I totally went the wrong way. Oh my god. Oh crap. Hey, come back, come back, come back, come back. Please don't run away. Yeah, so when I hit 50, not only can I finish the, okay, dang it, which way do I go? This way. Yeah, so not only can I actually take the 50 level quest or whatever, I can actually probably I can probably put on pretty much all my warrior gear outside of the warrior specific armor. So that's kind of fun. I don't know, like, does Dark Knight have like a set they get for completing stuff? That'd be kind of cool. Oof. Just outside. That hurt. There ain't no... Is that our healer that died? Okay. Alright. I see what happened. Kind of. Alright. Hey, what that chocobo oh, that's upstairs. Never mind. Ah! It's alright. Whoa. Hello. Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright. Come on. Nope. Further in. Come on. There we go. Who's psych? Oh, it's targeting healer. Interesting. Trickery of the highest kind. There we go. Ow. Uh-oh. Holy hell. Gotta get out of here. Where's the other one? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It's back here, back here. Get him all the way back up here. Oh yeah, I want that. And that, because I don't have it. It's like a level 40 firearm. Oh no, I don't like this area at all. Mother flipper. Not my favorite. Damn it. Dang it. Dang it. I think this is the right way to go. Come on. Oh, you son of a... Okay. Oh, dang it. Where am I going? Is it down here? Alright, no one die. Is this where I'm supposed to go? Man, I don't even know. Go the other way. Oh boy. Well, I'm gonna take the treasure because it's there. Oh, son of a... Alright, well I got the carbine. That's always a nice little boost. Oh, holy hell. Ah, holy hell. So close. Okay, yeah. All right. And there's level 50. Whoa. Well, I just got a lot of stuff here. Let me... Bam! Oh, I actually put on my warrior stuff. All of it. Alright. Uh-oh. Ow. Okay. Is there one more? Yeah, there we go. Alright. Yeah, those can be kind of testy. I'll give them that. Yeah, him. Let's roll this biatcha. Oh, wait. That's right, that's right. Ah. Big ugly down. Big ugly down. Alright. Outside of the gear, or outside of the sword, my gear's the same. It's alright. It's alright. Good game, good game. With greed and carbine. Alright. Yeah, see. Machinists. I'm starting to get backed up over here. What is that? Man, some of these are worth some good money. Like, man, I'm getting really full over here. Crap. Hunting logs. The Grand Company ones? A few. Not a lot. Oops. That's not what I wanted. You mean for the retainers? Yeah, I need to start doing that. I've done some of them, not, you know, I've done like some of these. There you go. Maelstrom 1, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. Yeah, I need to do more of them. That's for sure. That's for sure. I mean, at this point, I'd be okay settling for regular old Gil, but let's is that where I'm supposed to go? I could have swore. I guess so. Yeah, that's where I'm going. Going down here. As soon as I figure out that there's a wall I can't walk over. Okay. Alright, Frey. What do we get here? Living Dead. Grant the effect of Living Dead when HP is reduced to 0. Oh, this is the tank survival gizmo. Alright. I knew you would come to your senses. Now, let us go. What is going on with him? He's like falling apart here. If I never see snow again, it'll be too soon. We should go somewhere warm, at least for a little while. Wait for me near the gates of judgment when you are alone. Call out, and I shall join you. A moment later, Frey departs, though in what direction you cannot seem to recall. With the chat mode in Say, use your keyboard or the software keyboard to enter any phrase which includes Frey to attract his attention. Okay. So I need to go there. Which is... like this way. I think this is the right way. Yeah. So I just do it anywhere in this red area, I guess. Say. This is technically behind my video for the chat, but I'll go, hey, Frey. Too far away. I'm too far away? How the fuck does that work? Oh, I have to like stand. Do I have to do it while I'm... What? What in the world? Frey. Wait, so... Do I need the exclamation points and all that? Well, in the chat mode, in Say, use your keyboard to enter any phrase which includes Frey to attract his attention. Jesus. Wait, I know that voice. It's Usagu, the hero of the Scions. Allow me to say what an honor it is to meet you, sir. I mean, by the Fury, the man who bested Shiva, every night under Lord Drillmont's command, knows the tale. I could go on, but, well, I'll just say it. If I may, sir, we need your help. We have a giant problem. A band of them has taken to raiding caravans passing through Danifin Pass. We think they may be planning to expand their territory. Lord Dromont wants them gone, but you know how it is, too much work for too few hands. We'll need at least 24 knights to clear them out safely. But now that you're here, we have nothing to fear. While we create a distraction, you can slip past and put their leader down. Without him, they're sure to cut and run. So will you help us? We beg of you. We beg of you. Thank you so much. We won't forget this. Pray accompany me to the pass, sir. We can discuss the finer details of our plan there. No more. Enough. Whoop. Look at all those missions I have to do. Good golly. Got a lot of stuff to do. Which is fine. Fine, that's fine. I don't know where to go here. The leader should be somewhere in the tunnels. Once you're in position, we'll launch our attack. If all goes to plan, you should only have to contend with the leader and his guards. May the Fury guide and protect us. Alright. Jeez. I see a destination. Whoa. Okay. By the Fury, you really did it, and you made it look so easy. As for us, there were some injuries, but nothing serious. It was starting to look rather grim, actually, but the moment he fell, they sounded the retreat. It was an honor to fight with you, sir. You really are everything the bards say. Truth be told, I've been following your deeds for some time now, ever since you first came to White Brim Font. Your martial prowess is widely known, of course, but what I found truly inspirational was your compassion for the common man. Oof. How you would risk your life without thought for fame or fortune. How the lowest among us could find a friend in you. Sir? Is something wrong? It's Lord Drillmont, sir. He heard we were in the field with Usago and is demanding he come to White Brim Front at once. Demanding? What is the meaning of this? Certain allegations have been made, sir. It would seem that he was observed conversing with a corpse in the room. Not that anyone would ever believe such slander, of course. What is this about? I should warn you, sir, that some of the allegations were made by Temple Knights. You may be asked to surrender your weapon. Don't like that. Okay. Oh my. What is this about? Did Frey do this? Haha. Surrender your weapon after what happened to Ulda, and they must be mad. Pay attention, Usagu. This could be the greatest moment of our life. Okay. That is, if you could stop denying the truth that's been staring you in the face since the moment we met. Say my name, say it. My real name. Our real name. Okay. Dark Knight? I don't know. Come now. You knew Frey was dead from the beginning, but you didn't care. I didn't know Frey was dead from the beginning, but okay. You had a sword and a soul crystal, but what you wanted was a mentor. A mentor with the gifts and the knowledge. A dark knight who could guide you on the path, who could aspire to become. A man who was free to say and do the things you would not. Even now, you continue to deny it. Well, deny me all you want. You cannot deny what we have done. Have I not been good to you? Have I not given you everything I promised? Did I not help you to hear the whispers of our very soul? Okay. Open your eyes. Look. Do you see now? Do you see? Is he dead? Oh my. Ah, okay. I want that armor. So it was me? Okay, everything up to now has been your story. I like that sword too. And everything after now will be mine. Okay, gotta find myself here. Alright. Set the abyssal. I was frail all along. Or something. It would seem I underestimated myself, but no matter. They have borne witness to the darkness within us, to what lies beneath the mask. Listen to us. Okay. We will never forsake you, no matter what. We know who you are, Usaku. We know, and so do you. Okay. A fantastic display of willful ignorance. Wipe the slate clean, forgive and forget. Convince yourselves that he can be controlled. The warrior of light, our weapon of light. It isn't too late, Usaku. We can still be free. Usaku? So this is your answer. Listen to my voice. Listen to our heartbeat. Listen. If this is how it must be, then so be it. But know that when you're tired of this charade, I shall be here, waiting to take the reins. You need only ask. Okay. Praise Halone, you're all right, sir. For a moment we feared we'd lost you forever. Lord Drillmont made it clear that we will speak no more of what happened. Not that he had to ask. As for your friend, I'm told that he will be interred with full rites. May his soul rest in peace. So some kind of me all along kind of thing. That's different. Are you certain you are all right, sir? You seem a little. Never mind. Fare you well. Okay. Let's see. Grants the effect of living dead when hit points HP is reduced to 0. While under the effect of living dead, instead of becoming KO'd or dead, your status will change to walking dead. Lasts for 10 seconds. While under the effect of Walking Dead, most attacks will not lower your hit points below 1 hit point. If below the Walking Dead timer runs out, hit points is 100% restored. The effect will fade. If 100% is not restored, you will be KO'd. Wait. Okay. So for like 10 seconds and then 20 seconds, once they kill you, like that's kind of the end-all be-all button boot hand. I can move that to 0. That's my maximum bubble. What is this? Shifting. Temple Knight struggles to meet your gaze. Dark Knight, Wages of Mercy. It would seem, sir, that my comrades have misjudged you. I realize this now, having witnessed the lengths of which Lord Drillmont will go for your sake. Aye, there can be no doubt that you are a true friend to Ishgard, which is fortunate, as we have urgent need of one with your skills. Pray accompany to the Behemoth's domain at once. Okay, hold on 1 second. I have a chest to open. Whoa! There's a lot of stuff all of a sudden here. Wolframs. Huh. Oh, it's the Dark Knight set. Yeah, it's like a Dark Knight set. Oh man, so that means, let's see, Wolframs. Yeah. But, unfortunately, my Lacta Norica is actually higher stuff. So... Alright, because I did not know that that button did that. Let me double check. Yeah, nothing to upgrade. Let's check this out real quick, because it said it was for Dark Knight. I'm not sure what this is about. Speak with unflinching Temple Knight, south of the Bohemian Dominion. There's a demon among us, or a fiend which cannot be suffered to live. Lord Drillmont may be one to let a dangerous vigilante roam free, but we are not so foolish. What sort of hero maims and murders knights sworn to the Holy See? None I know of. Oh, me. A heretic you are, and a heretic you shall die. Oh, me. You're referring to me. Vile fiend, do you think you can conceal your true nature from them forever? We will expose you for the abomination you are, I swear it. Wielder of dark arts, conjurer of dragons, I will bring you to justice, even if it costs you my life. I think we can oblige that. Is it Frey? No. It's another Dark Knight. Interesting. So there's more than one. Ooh, and he's Aru. I was like that. Well, are you going to kill him, or shall I? Ooh, please let me. You are one of them too? No shit, Sherlock, huh? This is the part where you beg for your life. Leave these lands if you value your lives. We will not show you mercy again. He ran away. Should have killed him. I pray you do not make a habit of following men plotting to kill you into secluded areas. Oh. Or did you learn not from Frey? So you do know of him. I thought him fallen at the trial, but then I heard whispers of a man seen wielding his sword in battle. So tell me, what became of him? How did you learn the arts? By the gods. Though, now that I think of it, 'tis not the first time I have heard such a tale. He who consorts with the darkness are never truly whole. There will ever be a part of us yearning to be free. We trained together, Frey and I. He was a strength beyond reckoning, but alas, it was not enough. It warms my heart to see that you carry on his legacy, that you have learned as much as you have with only his soul crystal to guide you, bespeaks your potential. There is a matter I would discuss with you, but not here. My name is Sidurga. Pray look for me at the Forgotten Night in Ishgard. Alright. Forgotten Night. That's up. Go down. That's not right. Alright. Do I go upstairs? I can think maybe it's upstairs. Let's try that. Go up. I'm gonna try up. Ha. Sheesh. How the hell are you awake? Oh, Corey, I have no idea. Given the circumstances under which you embarked upon this path, I fear you do not yet understand what it means to be a dark knight. The first of us bared steel against one of our clergy. This is true. He sacrificed everything he once held dear in the name of justice. So must all who would walk in his footsteps. Mayhap you think this will earn you the love of the common man. You are wrong. Too many. You will forever be a criminal, a friend who sows chaos and discord. These people will listen to the lies of our enemies. They will do their utmost to cast you out, or worse, as they did to Frey. Ouch. If you are not prepared to deal with these consequences, then surrender your sword and soul crystal to me now. You claim conviction, but your actions speak otherwise. You spared a man who tried to murder you. Mercy, some would call it. Idiocy, I name it. Aye, that's right. I followed him and gave him the mercy he truly desired. Look at me, Asagu. Tell me what you see. The first-ish guardians to encounter Aru saw Dravinians. We had fled Garlemald's armies, only to come to a land where we were mistaken for another nation's mortal enemy. They bared steel and came to kill us, but we did not die so easily. Okay, we spared them. We spared them and sent them on their way, and how do you think they repaid our kindness? With fire and blood, Usagu, with death for every man, woman, and child. Not pleasant. Make no mistake, these are the wages of mercy. If you'd walk that path, then you must accept this truth, for your enemies already have. The next Dark Knight quest will be available from Sidurgu upon reaching level 52. The requirements for undertaking subsequent quests can be reviewed in your journal. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. Looking pretty stylish. Better half. Man, there's like no crystal up there, I don't think. I can now actually go over to the MSQ and keep going. Let's see, where the hell am I headed? There we go. Trying to get the one as closest to Alphanod as possible. Ugh. House Fortemps. Corey. I'm not sure how you're still awake. because you were crazy. I'm not sure why. 'Twould seem we shall not want for employment over the coming days, though that was never in doubt. Our host's initial reluctance to accept our offer of aid was solely for appearance's sake. In truth, he is glad of the opportunity to put us to work. By granting us patronage, House Fortemps has taken a tremendous risk. Until we demonstrate our worth to Ishgard at large, the court will face considerable opposition from his peers in matters great and small. And so he would have us publicly serve Ishgard, while simultaneously keeping his sons in check. 'Tis an arrangement we may benefit from in unexpected ways. My own duties may feasibly bring me into contact with people who know something of our missing comrades. And as you go about helping our two lords with their various responsibilities, you will inevitably make new acquaintances in Ishgard, mayhap even new allies. Yes, the more I think of it, the more confident I am that by furthering their goals, we shall further our own. Fair enough. This is just a bunch of junk up here. Alright. Let's see. When a man like Lord Emmeline is in high spirits, he can be sure that trouble is in store. Okay, fair enough. Shall we be off then, old boy? Ah, but where are my manners? Emanelian. Emanelian. Emanelian de Fortemps, second son of Court Edmund de Fortemps. Forte, I think. Fortemps. Trueborn, that is. Yes, I know what you're thinking, and you are absolutely right. That ill fortune to be born second in a society where the eldest inherits all. Oh, my brother would never cut me off, 'tis true, but who could be satisfied subsisting on a meager allowance, forever overshadowed by his siblings? Not I, old boy, not I. Which is why I need your help to ensure that this business in the sea of clouds goes swimmingly. So the tales of my great deeds can win me a place in the people's hearts, or better yet, raise me higher in their estimations than Etoril. Ambitious, I grant you, but then I do have a legendary hero to do my biddings. Oh, don't look at me that way. I jest. Anyway, we are to aid the good men and women of House Helenart. They have ever been steadfast friends of our house, though they've fallen in hard times since the calamity, poor Blythers. As for what precisely we will be doing, well, what fun would it be if I told you everything in advance? Just come along with me to the airship landing. We'll need to take the airship to Camp Cloudtop. I'm not sure where I'm going here. Speak of the airship ticketer and travel to the Sea of Clouds. Okay. I just don't know. Well, let's get out of the room first. Come on. There we go. Gosh. Clickety click click. airship landing. Last vigil. I don't think I have the airship landing ether crystal, do I? Last vigil is where I'm at. Okay, so that's how this is working. I think I went to the wrong one. Really close to it. Okay. Camp Cloud Top will be leaving shortly. Yes. Let's get this going. Oof. That is very high up. Apoleithia's spine. Okay.
Upon an airship, conceived within the fecund mind of Sid Garland, renegade prodigy of Garlem old, would come to call Eorzea home. High into the heavens, where isles of earth and stone floated as clouds, a frontier the knights of Ishgard had scarce begun to explore. To a fledgling outpost, within the sea of clouds, where careworn scouts ever scanned the skies for winged shadows, he came.
Awfully cold up here. I mean, Korthos may not be blessed with the warmest weather in the world, but compared to this, it seems positively balmy. And of course, our hero is wholly perturbed. You don't have the mainstream that strong. You don't have to maintain that strong. Silent. Persona all of the time, you know. Alright. Speak with Lenate. Rose House. Alright. We're in, hold on. Is there a crystal? There is a crystal. Let me grab the crystal. So we're at last cloud. No, cloud. Sea of Clouds. We're at, oh, crap. We are at Sea of Clouds. Chocobo Keep, okay. Alright, grab that. And I gotta head out. Yikes. Alright. A little under about 5.5 hours. I'm gonna call it a night right there. Great stuff. We burned through the last 10 levels, got to 50, finished out the class quest, at least kind of like that first chunk of the quest, the class quest. So I'm now going back to the MSQ with my Dark Knight. So hey, thank you everybody. Showed up. Awesome times. It's always fun, you know, leveling up something new. I'm liking Dark Knight so far. I like my warrior originally, don't get me wrong, but sword sure does feel good. So have an awesome night. I will see you a little bit later on. It does seem that the queue lines are getting shorter and shorter, so that's always a positive. I'll just kind of try to maintain schedule as best we can, and we'll deal with this queue as it comes and goes. Yeah. Thank you guys. Peace out.